Yes, hello and welcome. How we doing today? Happy Friday. Sorry I'm awful late. Yeah. Hola a todos. Hi, Cosme. And hi, Pink. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm a little late today because I was a late riser. I had some struggles sleeping last night, so I needed to sleep in a little bit just to kind of catch up a tad. Yeah, Friday. Ah, Heater was being stupid last night, so um I was pretty cold. It was starting to get cold in the house because, like, you could hear the heater, like, revving up and trying to turn on. Like, it was revving, like, it was getting to temperature, but, like, it would click, like, it was about to start blowing air, and then it wouldn't. And it just kept in that loop. And so, I'm not very good at falling asleep when I'm cold. And poor Seymour had a really bad head neck ache last night, too, so he couldn't sleep either. So he's home today because he didn't sleep. No one slept. So Seymour's home today, but I'm gonna stream anyway because just wanted to. And I do apologize. I'm not streaming Sims today, or I mean, I'm not streaming Pokemon today because I just kind of I haven't touched my Switch in a while. Like it's still like in my carrying case from when I went on my trip. I haven't downloaded the thing. I haven't touched it, and then I already was waking up late, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Sims today. And I wasn't totally, completely 100% in the mood to play Pokemon anyway. And I don't want to make myself play just because the DLC is out. I'll get to it, but just right now, the vibes weren't there, and I'm not going to force it. But I was in the mood to build. No worries, play what you want. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Um, heck yeah. I was up kind of late last night because I was working on one of my other builds. Hold on, let me check my audio. Okay, pull that up. Okay, good. I finished a build yesterday that I was recording, but I can give a really quick sneak peek. I was building in Tomarang, and I just finished this last night. It's all recorded, and I think I'm gonna start cutting it into a speed build. So I built in this downtown area of Tomarang, and I designed the building to be like these block apartments, kind of like what you see back there a little bit. So it's uh, technically a four-story building, but it's mostly three stories. And it's just kind of like this hodgepodge of buildings stacked together and on top of each other. I think it turned out pretty good. It has three units, so it is a rentable lot. So I have like the little for rent sign out here and like the 3 unit mailboxes. I really like the storefront door, where it has like an iron gate that's like open so Sims can enter and go in through here. I put like a little tropical garden box out here with tons of vines creeping up. And I love these external AC units that actually function now. So these are like all on and spinning uh, during the gameplay. And I put some clothes hangers out on their little balconies. I have like an ATM here with like a vending machine, trash can, this little unit right here out of their open window. They have like little pots of herbs that they grow. I really like this decommissioned shutter door with the elephants on it. It's so cool. And I put like a bike rack here. There's like an old decommissioned tuk-tuk back here in this like little mini like what do you call what's the word for it again? It's called an awning? I guess it's like a carport. That's what it is. With like some hopscotch. I have some pet bulls out here for like stray animals. Oh my gosh, the trash is overflowing. Oh no. They have the local dumpster out here. And then the back courtyard, I have like more of like this gardening stuff I put up, some vertical planter boxes, water balloons. This is like a game that the kids play marbles on. Wait, you built this? Yeah, I built this. Remember how I was stressing out over how I didn't know how to build for the new expansion? Hey, Ice, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness, 16 months. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. But yeah, I was practicing on how to build in this style, which I have no experience with. And I finally found like a bunch of inspiration, inspirational art that helped me try to narrow down the theme I wanted to go for. So I also have like outdoor game table. I have some chairs nestled back there underneath like the sun awning. There's like a drink tray out here as well. There's a staircase that goes up to the second floor units. I love these paper lanterns that ended up fitting perfectly. I also shoved a little basketball hoop out here so they can actually play in this little street corner. Um, and outside, I try to make it look a little bit old. So there's like some wear and tear on the building. I found like this pipeline to line up on here with more pipes here because that's where the boiler room is, and like some vents. I have the hold on, windmills. The windmills are facing out to the ocean because that's, or not ocean, but to the water, so they catch a lot of air. I put solar panels on this roof on that side, and then solar powered water heaters up there. With another clothesline. This is like a hookah and like a little kiddie pool for relaxing, all that good stuff. Um, so when you go inside, I love the house. Oh, thank you. Hi, Lee. Good to meet you. Yeah, I'm just quick going over something that I built, technically off stream, that I'm gonna turn into a speed build to post later. Um, So this is like a little clubhouse area on the first floor. I put like a little tennis table or ping pong table, table tennis. Yes, they have like the cork board full of all like the notices and stuff like that. Little community board here and all that stuff. Legos. It's just kind of like a hodgepodge of everything. And this is the door to the bottom stairs unit. The lights are unfortunately all off because I was actually playtesting this. Let me see if I can. It'll be annoying to try and get all the lights on. I'm so sorry. I did make sure to play test all of this before I uploaded it. And this is on the gallery, by the way. Um, so on my Pinky Dragon on the gallery, it is up here. I used a lot of packs, unfortunately, but um, it is on the gallery. And like I said, it'll be a speed build later, so y'all get to see the work in progress. The units themselves are actually quite small, but they have like a bit of an open floor plan, so there's enough space for like a desk, a TV sitting area, small kitchen nook with at least like a breakfast table. This unit has a bath and a shower, and then a lot of the bedrooms are combined because it's kind of like a combined familial space, so they have like a little toddler bed in this unit. Upstairs, from the outside, you enter in here, and I try to add more community stuff here, so there's like the broom stand, umbrellas, and washer dryer. Well, actually just the washer. There's two washing machines because they have clothes hangers. And I love that in the rental units, tenants actually use the washing machines and hang laundry and all that stuff. It's so cool. So the washing machines actually work and all that good stuff. And this leads into the second unit, which also has a very open floor plan, a small bathroom, their own little kitchen nook. This one actually has a dining table with like a hot pot. They have their own clothesline balcony. This one I put a double bed for parents and then bunk beds for children. So it's all meant to fit at least more than one sim, except for the third floor. So the third floor is kind of like what I designed to be for the property owner. So I put like this little book out here for like notes or maybe even complaints or just kind of like an open book notes to the landlord if they're not in house, and like a little waiting bench outside. The boiler room's right here. It's very old. So we have the water heater and the electrical box in here, which is why on the outside I have all of like the pipelines going up from here, because these pipes technically kind of connect down into the washers downstairs. I'm trying to add a little bit of realism into some of my stuff when I can. Um, so in the landlord's room, I kind of have like a front desk immediately right here with like a guest chair. It's just like a folding chair with like paper files, a mug, like a little nameplate, and their laptop. It's all right here. And they have a very small kitchen nook. This is only mostly designed for a single sim because, yeah, there's trash in here because I was playtesting. um, they have their own little rocking seating chair, and they have a loft bed above their dresser and all that stuff. And they have rooftop access, so they have like a maintenance crafting table to practice their maintenance skill, and they get the hookah, and the lounge. So that is a very fast rundown of this apartment block that I built, and I'm very proud of it. It took a very long time um, because I've never built anything like this before, and I think it looks really good in the world. I think it nestles in perfectly, and I'm very proud of this. So I hope it'll become an interesting speed build in the future. Yeah, there's going to be a YouTube video on it. So I just heard you say, yeah. Watching on TV behind a bit, that's okay, Pink. Hey, Sage. Hello, hello. This makes me want to add a laundromat to my. Yeah, I love that the laundromats are totally functional. I actually learned this recently. So apparently, a really cool thing is that these washing machines, they have a little slot. They have a little coin slot. They don't actually cost money to use, but I like that. And it's because there's two white swatches that I never noticed that one of the swatches it has the coin slot and one doesn't. And I love that. So I put the ones with the coin slotches in here. But yeah, just kind of wanted to gush and give a little rundown of the building I finished just last night. So I think this weekend, I think tomorrow and Sunday, I'm going to focus on cutting down the footage and all that stuff. And that'll probably be the next video I post on YouTube. But yeah, so there's your sneak peek. But today, my plan was to actually build an Oasis Springs. So I got this idea from Juno Birch on YouTube. Some of you might know her. She's a very, very energetic, very funny VTuber. And she made a trailer park here in Oasis Springs, technically on the lot that Johnny Zest is set at. And I was like, oh my God, that's actually a fantastic idea. Because Johnny Zest's house, here, I'm going to have to evict you, poor fella. So his house is a trailer. Hold on, let's figure out our lighting. So he has a trailer already, right? But look at how big this lot is. This is a lot of space for his one little trailer. And Juno Birch had converted this entire thing into like a trailer park. And I kind of want to do that. I don't know how many I'm going to shove on here because I don't know realistically how big or small I'm going to make these. But I'm going to go back into my comfort zone and build things that I'm familiar with. So we're going to try and make a trailer park. I don't know how many units I can put on here, but we'll see what we can do. I'm going to unfortunately demolish this trailer, but if this build turns out really good, I'm going to turn this into probably a lot on my renovation save because I'm making a custom save file right now in The Sims. And if I like it enough, I'll probably make it put it into that save file and still have Johnny Zest live in one of the units and then fill up the other ones. I thought it'd be really funny if Nancy Landgrab was the property owner. Because, I mean, the land grabs, they apparently own a lot of property anyway. And I think it'd be great for the custom save file for Nancy to own a lot of property, including Johnny Zest's. Because, for those who don't know, Johnny Zest is her, not illegitimate son, but like her exiled son. She kicked him out of the house. So I think it's kind of like a bit of salt in the wound, I guess. Or maybe even that's why he lives there. Maybe he gets it cheap. Hey, chicken. Hello, hello. Oh, goodness. Happy Friday. Good to see y'all. Changed my mind. Can't wait to see. I can't see the TV today. I want to be able to watch. Oh, I see. Is your eyesight? Oh, no. Blurry. Well, make sure you're a little hydrated. Maybe try washing your face. That might help. Sometimes if you have like some extra allergens on your face, that can cause issues. So maybe you should wash your face with clean water. Pat it off with some um with a towel and all that stuff. Sometimes I find that helps. And don't rub your eyes with your bare hands. Use a Kleenex if you're rubbing your eyes or anything, because if you use your hands, you're just gonna get more dirt and grease and make your eyes more blurry. Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna take a quick peek at his trailer, just to kind of think about what he's got, because I do want to make Johnny's Nest live in one of the units. I'm probably gonna make the trailers a bit smaller than this, but this isn't a bad idea. Definitely when I make the other units, I'm gonna make that bathroom a lot smaller. So yeah, okay. Right, I remember that. He's a comedian. Anyway, we're gonna bulldoze this, and I'm gonna see how many we can feasibly cram onto this lot. Okay, so first things first, I'm thinking, should there be a community space? Oh, let me get some music on too. Hopefully this won't be too loud. If the music gets too loud, do let me know. Oh, goodness. Hey, Pixels. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Okay. I don't think that'll be too loud. Okay. Oop. So, should we or should we not have a community space? I don't really know. I think like a miniature office building, or at least, I don't know, it's kind of tough to think. I think we'll just start going at it and adjust as needed. I wonder how big these should end up. Probably not too big. 'Cause I don't know how many units we're going to be able to put on here, but we'll think about it. Okay, so maybe we'll have at least one facing outward this direction. And they usually, a lot of them are on foundation. They're always on a foundation, so we'll have to have a many stairs going up. Some of them have like enclosed porches and everything like that. I might make one of these trailers kind of nicer. Maybe the nicest trailer could be Johnny's. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to give one of them a screened-in porch. I see those a lot. Sometimes they're kind of like at least that big. Actually, if we're doing the screened-in porch, it'd be like this. And we specifically have a window for that. Screened-in porch is a dream. Oh, I know. One of my neighbors has this screened-in porch that I'm jealous of because it's like a catio. They have like a cat tower in there and everything. Like I can see that they let their cats out there and I'm like, oh my god, I wish that was me. I think it's this? No, so this has the window pane and then this has like the actual screen. That's perfect. I don't know if we're gonna go dark wood or light wood yet. Maybe we'll do lighter. I wish the white swatches had screen, but it doesn't. Or, no, that is a white swatch, isn't it? No. Ooh, whatever. I think this will work. I'm gonna put this around. And then I'll probably have the door in the center there. Oh, right. Make sure the wall height is small. Oh, this door. That's perfect. Hold on. You have a version of this with like a little blinder. That one. This one has a blinder on the inside. That's perfect. Oh yeah, we're going to familiar territory here. This is gonna be a little bit easier for me. I've been too experimental with my builds lately. I've been very out of my comfort zone with building, so hopefully this will help me a little bit. Oh, some of these can be open actually, can't they? Can any? I don't think the screened one's open. I think only the glass pane one's open. Oh, no, it does open. Some of these should be open. I'll have some of them open. That. Yeah. Cat, yeah. Hello, pixels. Okay. I don't like this little empty void space above the door, but I don't have a window that I think will cram up there nicely. Not nicely, anyway. But I think that's okay. We can live with it. A lot of these are kind of big. So goes onto a foundation, and we'll have to try and make it look like a skirt. The screened-in porch section doesn't usually have a skirt on it. It's gonna have like this what do you call this? Lattice foundation? Yeah, because those don't go on. My trailer very obviously seems to have once had a awning attached to it. But obviously, as you know, when people move trailers between areas, I guess when they moved our trailer to where we live right now, obviously they would have had to remove the awning because it's not part of the actual house. And you can see where they ripped off the heckin' awning from the house before transporting it. And it's not a very pretty job. It's very ripped off. And I'm just like, man, I wish I still had that awning. I wish I got that with the trailer. Jerks. So that's gonna be on a separate foundation. Honestly, the skirts tend to look more like that. I don't know. They're usually actually made of plastic, and they can be like removable and stuff like that. And none of these are really quite the same. They're not like solid. They wrap around. But maybe that'll be okay. So, as for sizing, what are we thinking here? Well, if this is going to be Johnny's trailer, it doesn't need to be too big. So it'll probably be 1 bedroom. I don't know. I don't know. If I'm going to have a bigger trailer, I'd rather actually make it supporting more than just a single sim, you know? So typically, can expect the master bedroom to be in the back. And maybe... second bedroom next to it. Might already actually be a little too big. Narrow it down a bit. There we go. That's a little better. So, we'll have master bed here, second bedroom here. Then we'll have a small bathroom. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I see. Okay, this is something that happens. Instead, I'm gonna move bedroom over a tad. And I'm gonna put a bathroom in between these. these 3 square spaces. Okay, we're gonna have 3 square spaces there, but we're gonna cut out a section. There. So we can kind of fit some utility stuff. That's pretty standard. We'll have like so, maybe. I kind of wanted to have every trailer to have their own water heater unit. My gripe with the water heaters that they added to the game, they're too big. They're usually like, they would have been like 1x1 square, typically, at least like from what I've seen in person. But theirs are like 2x2, so they're a lot bigger. They're like, yeah, 2x2. And I don't know if they function if you shrink them down. Did they function like that? I have no idea. Maybe I should test it out, actually. Maybe I'm going to try and shrink this down for now real quick. And then I'll try to have Sim come in here and mess with it and see if it still works. I have not seen what this looks like when it shrinks down. Because ideally, I would like it to be much smaller, like that. And fit into a single square. Let me test that real quick, actually. I'm gonna put at least like a door entering into here. Just to test. I'm gonna have to move Johnny Sustin again. We'll just have him stand outside and be our test sim. Where'd he go? I lost him. There he is. Alright, buddy. Get back in here. How's the music? Sound okay? Not too loud? I try to find something more peppy. I like lo-fi, but sometimes I want something not lo-fi because lo-fi makes me sleepy. Okay. Oh, wait, did that? Okay, it still looks small, and yeah, I got it crammed onto... Even shrunk down once, it's still a little bit bigger than a single square, but it's not bad. It looks like it could work. If I give this lot type real quick, there's a new lot challenge called Maintenance Troubles. So if I give it Maintenance Troubles, no, already in tip-top shape. I can't interact with it because it's... Can I break it intentionally? Hold on, testing cheats on. That's a bummer. Well, I hope it works. It looks okay. In live mode, I don't notice anything different or off about it. But maybe it'll be okay to size down water heaters at least by 1 and use them like so. Music is good? Good, good. Thank you. Okay, so... I think this size for the bathroom might be okay, especially if I kind of like close this off to kind of look like a closet. Technically, if it's in there like so, can I get this slightly clipped like that? Because the pipe is technically into the wall, but like that's normal, right? And when it's like this, you don't actually really see it clipping, and now it completely occupies a single square. Then you can like actually put like a little closet around it. Because that's how I always see bathrooms. Like the water heater's just like in a tiny little closet, and then there's like a door on it. In my experience, this is what it always looks like. It's usually hidden away like that. But actually, I think I might shove it right here. Because my plan... Now, for me, I've seen like little nooks here, and they have a washer dryer there, but we're just gonna have washing machines. I think everyone's gonna also hang clothes in this area. I mean, it's a waste of springs, so air drying your laundry is easy. And then you can put a personally owned washing machine here next to the water heater. And I think that's really fair, because this water heater also now visibly connects into the bathroom. Wow? What? Wow. Wrong. Turn the music up until you can't hear anything else. Nah. Don't need to do that to y'all. Wait. Hold on. Turn down a smidgen? Oh, turn it down a smidgen. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Yeah, some of the songs might be balanced a little different. I usually try to keep it in a specific range. I usually try to aim my music to hit -30. But it looks like it was getting up to like -20. Oh! Hopefully that's okay. He's like, ah! Oh! Yeah. Hi, Emmy! Good to see you! Okay. Oh my goodness, y'all. So full of violence today. Okay, so that's my idea so far. Or spacing, maybe? So we have the hallway leading to the master bed. I think the bathroom could be a little bit too big, maybe. Oh goodness. But, oh my goodness, y'all! There's so much violence today! Love your streams. Well, thank you, Emmy. That's really sweet. I do my best. Okay. We definitely have plenty of... Okay. I don't need to increase the price on that, do I? I made it cheap. I specifically have been discounting it every few months. Let's see, how much does it cost now? Throw Many Things is 400 points now. I think he used to be like 600. Love hearing the ack when he gets smacked. Sometimes it surprises me. Okay. I'm kind of thinking like that. I wonder if I could shove this in on this side like that. Doesn't have to be that big. Give some extra space into the master bed, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thinking. You know, the best way to kind of like organize where all the stuff is gonna be. That might be okay. And again, I do want kind of space for like bathroom cabinet to go somewhere. Ooh, I think I have an idea. What if... Sometimes I like to put like these little counters. I put like one counter for the sink, and then a tiny counter on the side. Like that. And then, yep, there's room for a sink here. And then there's like room for like a little bathroom shelf to go in the corner. Like that. A lot of times there's like a bathroom like cabinet or shelf or something like that. I guess that kind of fulfills the same purpose. It's not a bad orientation. Plenty of room for like a kid's bedroom here. And then we can have like an open kitchen into the living room. It could either be open with a nook or not. It doesn't have to be. These vary quite a lot. Oh yeah, I think the other day I was talking about how much I wish they included in the base game, or just like in general in the game, a microwave that hangs above the stove. Because I mean, realistically, a lot of people have microwaves above their stove. I do. I see it all the time, and it's like really common in a lot of pictures of other houses I see. And I even downloaded a CC before that was specifically for having a microwave above the stove. But I don't keep up with CC. And I don't always like to use it either because obviously if you upload something to the gallery that has CC, other people would have to also own that CC in order to also like have it in their build. So I care a lot about my builds being kind of accessible to anybody who downloads it, which is kind of why I put all my stuff on the gallery. So I kind of stopped using CC. I think I still have one singular item of CC in this entire save file, and it's a kid's thing, right? So when we got infants in the game, it gave us this little playmat. It gave us this little playmat. And it's cute. I like it. It's interesting. It has some really good swatches, but it is a lot. And this is the CC object. It looks really good. It's very similar to Maxis, but it's just like a different style that's a bit more standard. And it comes in like some really nice swatches that are also very cute. And I really like the little plumb bob toy that hangs above it. It's just really nice. I think maybe if I ever do, I could use it in some builds and then just when I upload it to the gallery, swap for this version. But yeah, this is literally like the only CC I own. I think I also own something that technically is qualified as CC, but I don't use it because it's accessory to a mod I have. It's like a weight scale that just kind of came with the mod because it was actually an overhaul for how Sims consume calories, I guess. Because Sims is really unbalanced where if they just like eat eggs and toast every day for breakfast or something like that, they gain a lot of body weight. But it's just kind of overhauled to be a bit more relaxed weight gain system. So Sims kind of like maintain their standard weight typically, or like so like it's more like it adjusts them to have a set point. Sims are like born with a set point that their body likes to be at, and the overhaul mostly just kind of keeps them closer to their set point instead of always falling away from it depending on their eating habits and stuff like that. Hope I don't mind me saying I love you and stuff. Oh no, you're fine, Emmy. Very sweet. I try to bring a positive, happy atmosphere to people who watch. I like being here to kind of just relax and have fun with folks. All right. So as far as size goes, I think this is really, really feasible. I think this is a good size for a decent trailer. I was actually surprised that Johnny's trailer was so big and yet only had one bedroom. This is very typical. A lot of trailers I see are like this. I'm trying to think. I know when my aunt growing up, she lived in a trailer, and hers, I swear, was 3 bedrooms. Hers was huge. I think hers was like a double wide or something. I've never been in a double wide trailer. But yeah, this should be perfect size for a second child. They even have the screened-in porch. This is the best place in the whole place, for sure. That's one. And I think the other ones are going to be much smaller throughout. I thought about a community space, but I'm still on the fence about it. Because I think I did think about having a local laundry room. Maybe not all of the trailers are going to have laundry on site. Maybe this is like the only one that has its own washer. Maybe the other ones have, maybe I could have like a mini laundromat on site. And kind of like a mini clubhouse. Sometimes they have clubhouses. Oh, what if they have like a tiny pool? Like a really, really tiny pool. It's a waste of springs, you know? So I don't think that's like out of the realm of possibility. I'm gonna try and cram as much as I can onto this lot. It's a sizable lot, so I might as well put multiple trailers here. Hey, have you all heard about, actually before I start, is anyone here British? Right now, I don't think so. Funky's British, but I don't see Funky today. Maybe give a 1-minute timer. Oh, you're right. Nah, I'll only put a timer on something if I find it genuinely annoying. I would be very straightforward and honest if I found something annoying. Don't worry, I say what's on my mind. My last name is British, but I'm a child of cornfields. Do you know about the travesty that is jellied eels? No, I don't. What are... Oh my gosh, it's a dish? What is this? Traditional English dish. Oh my god. I'm gonna show on screen real quick. If you're queasy, don't look. What is this? Oh, I don't like this. It's really bad. I can see that. I'm just looking at it. What is this? Readily available food source to the people of London. European eels were so common in the Thames. Oh, a river. Nets were set up upriver as London itself became a staple for London's poor. Oh my goodness. The earliest known eel pie and mash houses? Pie and mash? No! They put it in pie? Eel and pie house? No! No! Oh my god. So, as a USA American, I've heard some rumors about English food. And I don't want that to reinforce that stereotype. I feel awful. How do we end up on this topic? I don't know, blame Pixels. Oh no. Gosh, and I thought chickens and waffles was terrible. Y'all ever heard of milk steak? Goodness, how girls laughing at me. It's just... Yeah, well, thank you for sharing. Milk steak? Yeah, milk steak. Hold on. Yeah, it's milk, jelly beans, and steak. Here, look. Milk steak. You're welcome. I see your eels and I raise you the milk steak. Uh-huh. I can't do this anymore. Oh no. Oh. I'm feeling awake now. Okay. Oh, the album's still going. This album's nice, but it seems like the volume's a little inconsistent. I don't know. I do like this though. Y'all think I should save this album? It's almost over. It's pretty good. I found this artist I really like. I don't think they'll have a problem with me playing their music on stream. But, you know. Anyway, I caught K-chan stretchies. Aw, got K-chan stretchies. Let me see. Oh my goodness, that's cute. Oh my god. Look. Aw, your dog's so cute. Oh, I love long-haired chihuahuas. Long-haired chihuahuas are so cute. Big ol' eyes. There's not a lot of apple-headed chihuahuas I think that are cute, but your dogs are cute. She is kawaii. She is. Also, I think, you know what, today I'm kind of in the mood. I'm going to open the VC chat today. So, if anyone I have given permission for VC chat is interested in joining, mic is open. Because I still need to test out if my Discord is actually fixed. But I do have to check something real quick. Hold on. I'm a little all over today. I do apologize. But you know, just hanging out, having some fun. Gotta... What's the worm train? Oh my gosh, I'm not going on this tangent. I don't know, it's worm train. It's just worm train. I wish I could go further into it than that, but... I wonder, so how should I orientate this? How many trailers am I going to shove onto the slot? If this is theoretically the biggest one, I guess if I was going to maximize the space, I would put some of them long way facing in, so we'll kind of have like a general trail heading down the middle. That's kind of my idea so far. So we'll use this as like a placeholder. My idea is the main road heading down this way. So this is kind of like entrance to this trailer, and maybe the other ones can be facing towards the road, and then maybe we can shove the clubhouse back in the corner because that's very similar to, gosh, I feel awful because that's the orientation that Juno Birch was doing on her trailer build, and I don't want to just outright do what she did, but it was a very good orientation. Everything like that's a really good idea. I can't argue with what was just a good idea. So we're gonna kind of work off from that. Oh, this place is actually, no, if I put a pool anywhere, I should put a pool in that back corner for sure then. I would like a pool. Do they deserve a pool? I don't know. But I kind of want to do it. There's apparently like a big rental community event where you can host like pool parties, so why not, you know? I want the option for people to have a pool party. It's Oasis Springs, it's hot. Why not put a little oasis in this little spring? Train, oh goodness. The only thing I care about is the corgi train. It's an SCP. Oh, a corgi train? Here. It's, hold on. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. If you watch it now, that's your choice. Or I'm just gonna post it here. If you watch it now, that's your choice. I won't stop you. But that is Worm Train. There's your answer, Pink. I linked you Worm Train. You can put it in your watch later, or watch it now. It's Worm Train. That's all you have to know. You just have to know it's Worm Train. Don't worry about it. So what width should we kind of aim for here? his trailer's a pretty decent width in order to have at least like a 2x2 hallway. Because like technically I could do a 1x1 hallway, which is more realistic to trailers, but in The Sims, they look really, really bad and they kind of make me feel claustrophobic. So I don't want to do it. Because realistically, when you walk down the hallway of a trailer, you can't just walk side by side with someone. You have to like scoot your back along the wall to squeeze past somebody. So I don't want to do that in The Sims. It just looks bad. I posted the wrong train? Oh. I posted the wrong one? I'm sorry. I legit typed in worm train and then I got that. Hell girl, you post it. You're the one who loves the worm train. It's your baby. Yeah. What width are we going for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 width? 1, 2, 5. Okay, we can do 6 width. I kind of want to have one of them with like this little extended window up front. This one's going to be probably a 1-bedroom. This is going to be a very, very small trailer. Well, regardless if that was it, even though that wasn't Worm Train, I do recommend watching My Brother and Me, or like any other podcast stuff. They're very fun. They're Hell Girl's favorite. Usually just like a very small landing like that. What height did I put you at? Hold on, how many times did I move you up? 2, 3, 4? Okay. I'm gonna move it up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it shows you... Oh, it shows you visually if they're at the same height. That's so awesome. I didn't know that. Okay. Perspective on this. There we go. I thought about just doing the trailer build like off stream and recording it for speed build, but I already just finished the apartment block one and I was just really in the mood to do this. If I wake up and my mind is buzzing with an idea, it's best to just do it, which is why I'm doing this instead of Pokemon. Because if I'm ever like, oh, I have this great idea, but wait, no, the time isn't right. I should do it during this time because that's more ideal. And more people would be able to watch or like interact with it. No, that's a bad idea. It's best to just strike while the iron is hot. I'm really bad at the whole like, oh, well, obviously if you want to optimize your viewership or optimize what's trendy, do something at this time. I'm really bad at that. It's just not me. I just do what I want when I want. And honestly, like, because I've tried the whole like holding off on something and waiting for a better time. And by the time it happens, I suddenly don't want to do it anymore. I have much found that I am happier and more invested into doing something if I do it as soon as I feel like it. If I wait, the passion burns away. You ever wake up with just a fantastic idea and you just want to do it immediately? Kind of like what happens to me a lot. And it's always better if I just go ahead and do it immediately. Tiny tiny, tiny little kitchenette. Little baby kitchenette. So small. Actually, you know, I have a problem where I always try to do like this dollhouse thing where I try to like face the lot from a specific direction and then make everything face that direction. But maybe I shouldn't always do that. Because I could probably change this kitchenette to be a little bit better if I actually set it up to be on this wall back here. Maybe I should bring the entrance up a square. I think that'll actually help. Let's bring the landing porch forward one. Like so. So we have space for like a TV sitting here. You can put the kitchen along this back wall. I think that'll work better. Oof. But can you still get meteors and stims? Yeah! If you, so they added a telescope into the base game. And if your sim is looking at the telescope, there's always a chance that they might get struck by a meteor and die. Not great. It's a feature. There, a bit more like that. Yeah. And then you can have like a little table here. That's pretty good placement. I came in and disrupted your stream? No, you don't disrupt my stream. In fact, if you really want to disrupt it, my voice chat is open, hell girl. She's ignoring me. You don't have to. Fine. She's busy. She has a guest coming over tonight, and they're gonna work on and build his computer and stuff like that. So she's just getting stuff set up. Hell girls say hello. Yeah. Is that the only reason why... Or is that the only way they trigger it? Yes. I believe the meteor strike only happens if someone's actively using the telescope. What do y'all think? Should I put a washer unit clubhouse area in here? I could either give every unit a washer dryer or a washing machine, or I could make a communal washing machine area with, oh my gosh, if I do that, I could put, okay, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a little clubhouse. I'm gonna make a tiny little clubhouse. I will do it. I just had to talk myself into it. Get our water heater. Tiny. And put it like right here, I think. I'll have to find the electrical box too. I don't remember where they put the electrical box. Is it all in appliances? Miscellaneous appliances? Oh yeah, and air conditioners. There it is. So used to these being hidden away in tiny little closets. Like this. Actually, hold on, no, because that's where the entrance to the bathroom's supposed to go. I wonder if that'll be functional. Hard to say. I'll have to do a lot of playtesting. I try to playtest all of my stuff before I upload them. So if anything doesn't end up working, I'll usually figure it out and fix it before it goes on the gallery. This album's a lot sleepier. This is called Swamp. It's just called Swamp. There we go. I like this one. Sleepy eepy? That's okay. I'm putting on something boppin'. Wake up. Wake up time. Alright, that's a really reasonable size for a small trailer. I think that'll be okay. So I think the width of 6 blocks, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think 6 width is perfect. I think a lot of them might be about close to this size. My brain hurts, so just chilling. Oh, I'm sorry, Pink. And I'm sorry you had a rough night last night with Zelda. Doing like puzzle-based stuff is just never good for you if you're running on empty. I get comfy. I'm all over the place. Hill Girl got me some coffee this morning. It's a peppermint. She got me a peppermint mocha for Christmas. Very good. Very sugary, so I'm kind of buzzed up. I think that's what I was missing the other day when I was so sleepy on stream. I had no sugar in my system. I was running on empty. Now I got sugar and caffeine and Adderall. Yummy. It's pretty good. I don't usually drink, what do you call these? Artisan coffees? Why is it? You know how many times, ever since Hell Girl's been home and I started streaming, every so often I'll say something and I just hear her snicker on the other side of the room and like repeat whatever it is I said. So I'm like, yeah, it's like, what is it, an artisan coffee? And I just hear her over there like, artisan coffee? I'm like, why are you laughing at me? I'm being heckled and bullied ever since she's been home. Throw stuff at her? I don't have anything soft. A shoe? I'll throw a chancla at her. It's my turn to have the chancla. Throw stuffy at her. The only stuffy I have on my desk is my... No, I have an Among Us one, too. I have the Among Us with Dumb on its face. And then I have my reversible squid. Reverse it into Angie face and then throw it at her. That'd be a good idea. No, you're fine. Alright, I think that pool size is really good. I don't want to shrink it down for a clubhouse, so maybe I'll squeeze it at the end of, like, the road or something. The road isn't permanent, by the way. It's just a placeholder so I can remember. I'm just trying to, like, remember where everything's gonna go. I use a lot of placeholders when I build, so I don't lose focus. Go get nom noms. Ooh, nice. Go get food, chicken. Ooh, cracking my neck. My neck always cracks lately. Probably because I'm just at my computer too much, and I think I do gamer pose too much. And then when I sleep at night, Nox sleeps on my head. So there's a lot of contributing factors to why my neck bothers me so often. It's achy breaky. Alright, I don't know how many washers I'm gonna put. Maybe just 2. I'll put more if I decide if I need it, but I think 2 washing machines is okay. That's just an idea for now. Oh yeah, the dumpster? Should the big dumpster be out front? I would assume these bigger dumpsters tend to be either towards the road for pickup, or this road is big enough that the garbage truck would be able to drive down the road to get to the trash. That's also a thing. Canned meaty soup with noodles. Ooh. Nice, nice. That sounds good. I think I have an idea. If I... Thinking... If I scoot this trailer back a little bit, I could probably put a tiny fenced area for the trailer that's close enough to the road for garbage pickup. I know these are things that technically don't matter because it's The Sims, but I don't know what it is about me, but I care a little bit about trying to add small bits of realism into my game, even though they don't matter, because I just like to. So, like, there's a part of me that's trying to think about how to do this. A lot of times places don't like to show their trash facing the road to be, like, really obvious for the public to see. They're usually kind of hidden, or at least obscured. So sometimes you see, like, these guarded off fences on them. I don't know if that also just doesn't look good. It's the thing. Wrong tool. A lot of times they're nestled such a way. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it way back out at the clubhouse anyway. I need some input here. Help me out, chat. Do I try to do this little idea of fencing in the trash dumpster towards the front? Or should I try and put it back at the end of the road anyway, near the clubhouse? Why would have trailer park have barbed fence? It would. I'll leave it at that. It would. And the city comes in, empties the dumpsters? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. The park pays for trash removal, in a way. Well, I mean, residents contribute to it, but they're responsible for the... Yeah. That's how it is for most places I've seen. Also in any apartment I lived. I've seen... There was usually like a small area in the center of the park that was closed off, gated off with the dumpsters in there, and then the trucks would pull up into the parking lot and dump the trash. The first fence you had with the barbed wire? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Chicken, I've seen schools with barbed wire fences, okay? That's just the area I live in. Not my school. My school didn't have that, but I remember one of my dad's houses. He lived in kind of a rougher part of town. As I mentioned before, that the place I live has like some areas are kind of quote unquote safer. Some areas are a bit more not safe, I guess you could put it. And I remember I went to go visit his house, and he lived near an elementary school, and they had really, really tall chain fences with barbed wire at the top. I kid you not. The ghetto. Not really, but also kind of. It depends on where. Like I said, it's a very, very big township, and some districts are just redlined, I guess you could say. Will they pick it up if it's in the back? Theoretically, if they had a road to drive down, yes. I would not want a garbage truck to drive in and back out of my trailer park. They do here. Our trash disposal is next to the park office, and it is at the back of the park, so they have to drive down the main road of the park to get there, and they pick it up and then they leave. Feel bad for the houses that are directly next to that. But that's also like once a week occurrence, I think. I don't know. It depends. Sometimes if it's like a once a week pickup, they have like 4 of these dumpsters all just lined up. Hide it in the back? Okay, thank you. Some areas house will have bar on their windows. Oh yeah, there's a lot of that here too. A lot of, like I said, in certain parts of the town, it depends on where you're at. Some of the town places have bars that they have the gates that close in front of the doors when they shut down for the night for stores, and bars on windows. Like when I saw, and for rent they added this thing. I showed it earlier at the beginning of stream. There's one door that actually looks like that, like this. I actually see this a lot IRL. This is actually kind of common. I see this a lot. And then they have one that's technically considered a wall decoration because it doesn't open, but they have a closed version too. Where? I always forget where they put it. So I haven't really used it yet. But I got actually kind of funny excited when I saw it because it's one of those things where you see something in Sims that is in real life and you're like, oh hey, I've seen that before. Where is it? Is it a debug item? Did they debug it? Oh, here it is. This. So this is like the closed version. I see this everywhere too. And they have like versions that are a little bit more dirty. This would actually look really good on like a storage unit, actually. That's kind of cool. You could make like a storage unit section and put those on there. Hey, Ryan. Meowdy. How you doing? Good morning. My house had bars over my windows, but I removed them. Oh, goodness. I mean, your place was, what'd you call it? Unoccupied for a while before you bought it, right? I had some areas like that too, small stores in bad areas. Yeah. Some places, unfortunately, just struggle. My sister's school had barbed wire, but it was to keep the kids in. Yeah, I guess jumping the fence to just ditch school is definitely a thing. I remember when I was a kid, one of my elementary school, the elementary school I grew up in, they had, the football field had a very jumpable fence. Most of the fencing had barbed wire, but there was a back corner that didn't have barbed wire because it was like an older section that they never updated. And I used to jump that section to get in to the football games. So I jumped the fence to get into the football games. And then after everyone left, oh my god. First I'm talking about, yeah, I see the barred doors all the time. And yeah, I've seen schools with barbed wire fences. And now I jumped football field fences to get into the game so that I could rummage for recycling trash. I would dig through the trash and grab all the plastic bottles and cans and bag them up, bring them to the store for recycling. Guys, I grew up poor. Scarlet, hello! How you doing? Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this this little clubhouse area quite yet. We'll put like this little folding table in here for now, I think. We'll put like a folding table in. We have the we have the washing machines. Oh, I want to put vending machines in here too. I want to put some, yeah, vending machines. They have a Freezy Treats one, so they have like they have a cold drink one. They have a Hot Eats, but I don't know if I'm going to do that one because Oasis Springs is a desert environment. Then they have the Snack Attack one from high school years, so I think I'll put both of those in here. So we have the Freezy Treats and the Snack Attack. And then I'll put a little trash inside, right here. Yeah, like this. So that's an idea so far. I don't think it'll have to be that big. It won't be that big. You'd commit breaking and entering to do recycling. Yeah? Yeah, I did. Now that's eco-terrorism. Alright, I probably feasibly can fit, like, squeeze 2 more trailers in here, I think. Well, then again, I scooted this forward because I thought I was going to put the trash up here. So, oh yeah. The trash. That was going to go in the back. Put the trash. And then I guess we'll just do... That's where the trash is gonna go. Let's scoot this house forward. Be even. And let's make another unit. Oh, probably gonna go pretty close in size. They do need enough space to have quote-unquote yard on one side. They always get like a little bit of a yard. Some people have their personal yards fenced off, but not all people. I wish they had that really basic chain link fence that you literally see everywhere. But they don't. They kind of do, but they're all really, really tall. Or like this. That's not quite what I want. But you know the one. The chain link fence you see everywhere. Can't believe they don't have it. Maybe they didn't want to sculpt it. Trying to think of a replacement idea. There is wood, but... They have the basic picket fence. About that much yard. It's pretty standard. I would be surprised if they... Nah, do it like that. Oh yeah, heck, most trailers actually have like a door on the side too. I forgot about that. I always forget because our door is just locked and barred off. We don't use it. But most trailers I see have a door on the side. But I didn't really design this one to do that because I have the bathroom right there. I'd have to flip the whole thing to make that work, and I don't wanna. So it doesn't need it. Yeah, I think we can cram 2 more trailers in here. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. I can squeeze more in here. That's the true trailer park spirit. Oh, trust me, I know. My poor neighbor is crammed in the corner. They have like the smallest yard in the entire park. They should not be next to me. They should not have a trailer right there. It does not fit. Emily Jane, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Friday, and I hope you're doing well. Okay, so for this one, I think we'll trying to maximize our space here, at least. We'll have 3 units and then that one there. I'm still on the fence about if I'm gonna have like this bigger unit house the property owner, if I really do want Nancy Landgrab to own the trailer park. Oh, I should get that yard to classify as a room so that when I fence everything off to be classified as units, I can call the side yard a part of what you call it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to lower you down, bottom, quick. Because I need their yard to qualify as a room, so I can assign it to the trailer as a personal space. Here and here. Like so. Okay, now that's a room. I have to make sure this is same height. There we go. Good, good. Nice. Oh wait, heck, it's raising. Oh no. It raises up this room too. Uh-oh. I don't want the yard to raise up with it. Oh no. Great. I'm going to fix that. Oh, I hate that though. Yeah, hello, hello. Hi, Emily. Happy Friday. Wah. I think some of this peppy music is a little bit better, I think, for when I'm streaming. Definitely makes me feel a little bit more awake. I like lo-fi, but lo-fi makes me sleepy. I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay that it doesn't qualify as a room, because the thing is, like, every person can kind of lock and unlock doors. So they could probably lock the yard. They could probably put a lock on the door to the yard so that it's not available for strangers. That might work. So if I can put you in a relaxed mood. Yeah, it can be relaxing, but sometimes it's so relaxing, I start to fall asleep. I don't know if this yard is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to get the rest of our spacing figured out. Looks like it'll work. It looks like this will be an acceptable layout for our trailer park. I think it'll work. Hello, new person? New person? Chicken, hello and welcome in. Hope your Friday's doing fantastic. Wow. Okay. Alright, I like that. Good. Now I'm gonna have to figure out, like, layouts for the other two trailers, because trailers are always very unique from each other. They're not really copy-pasted, so I don't want to use the same layout for all of them. They're gonna have some personalized differences. So what's everyone else up to? Anyone doing anything kind of fun? Playing games, relaxing, maybe doing some chores? I don't think all of them need a fenced-in yard, because not every trailer has a fenced yard. Kind of like a diversify. I want every unit to kind of be unique. That's usually how they are. Very seldom copy-pasted. I should be doing something, I'm sure. Ah, you're fine. Do whatever which you want. Okay. Sometimes it's good to just kind of be around and vibe. Ooh, maybe this one can have... This one might... I could probably put like a bit of a porch on this one, but then like give them an awning or something. So they can have like a bit of an enclosed porch, like so. Put it like this. And then they'll probably have like it covered. That might be a good idea. Let's see, probably shove a bathroom there, eventually. I'd like to have another trailer with a second bedroom. It's just gonna be tight. See what we can do. Maybe this one can have just a bathtub or something. We'll see. Squeeze you in. And toilet. Sink. And door. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh no. Rhyme, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rhyme. Oh goodness. And then I was shocked for a second. I was like, Twitch? What? Right, Twitch is doing 30% matches to donations over 300. Well, thank you, Rhyme. Want to say something, but I'm drawing a blank? That's okay. Ugh. Thinking about dressing like Santa, or as close as I can for Elden Ring, and invading people to give boiled crab. Oh, I see. That's a really cute idea. I'm trying to think of what outfit would work best. Obviously, like the red traveling hood that you get from Roderica is not a bad start, but I don't know. The Caden chest piece is kind of wintry because it has like the wolf pelt on it. But I'm not very good at like funny cosplay builds. I think the hat will be the traveling merchant hat. Is that a thing? I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, there's a traveling merchant set? Oh, I didn't realize there was a nomadic merchant set. Oh, I wish you could make it red. Could you imagine if Elden Ring had armor dyeing? Oh, no wonder I never found this. It's because I don't usually go into the frenzied flame death trap. I mean, yeah, the hat's really good. That's actually really nice. I just wish it was red. That's really cool. I think that could be fun. I mean, some people might get it. Whether my attitude towards invaders is, it just like goes back and forth. It really depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes I'm really friendly and try to do formal duels. Sometimes I'm looking for blood. Oh, it depends if I'm the cooperator or not. If I'm the host and I get invaded, I tend to be a little bit more friendly. But if I'm a cooperator and I get invaded, I am after your butt. I will hunt you for sport. I I am gonna heckin' get you. Especially with my my beast build guy. Oh, he's so aggressive. I'm so aggressive with him, but I love him. Because if I'm lucky and I start getting the first strike, he will just destroy you. He uses the Beast Claw Warhammer that you get from Garank, and then I have Great Shard of Alexander to boost weapon skill attack power, and I use the Beast Claw weapon art from it. It has a really big AoE, and it's really good at catching people, and it almost always makes them stagger. And it always makes them stagger just long enough for me to send out 2 in a row, and it always two-shots people. It will always two-shot people. And if they do live and they start to run away to heal, I pull out I have my stone thrower. So I also have the Beast Claw seal, and I throw rocks at them. And the rocks, when they shatter, have a pretty big, they also have like an explosive radius. So if you just kind of like try to sidestep it or dodge it, there's always a chance that you might get caught by the rubble and you get staggered anyway. He's very good at ganking invaders. I love that character. If I get invaded, I cry. That's fair. Wolfric is my boy. He's my favorite character ever. The music... Oh, the music switched over to lo-fi. I was like, why is it so sleepy and quiet now? That's why. I'm gonna go back to the artist real quick. Noboko? Noboko. I'm gonna link the music to any of you who are listening. The person I was been playing all the happy poppy music from, in case y'all are interested. Very happy, energetic electronic music. Really like their stuff. What else? I'm trying to look to see if they have like anything. They have an EP album right here. Check this out. I haven't heard any of this before. I'm kind of like exploring. Oh, no, this is a preview for the Animal Cafe thing. Oh, right. I see, I see. Well, anyway, they have really good music. Who wants to listen to bug music again? I love music for bugs. They're also starting the music for bugs person started a new one that they're starting to release called Music for Cambrians, which has also been very cute. Heck yeah. Cambrian? Yeah, I think Cambrians are invertebrate sea creatures. Hold on. Like trilobites. And Anomalocaris. I don't know how to say the name properly. Let's see. Oh, it's a time period. The Cambrian period. Okay. The first geological period of the Paleozoic era. Okay. The Cambrian is unique in its unusually high proportion of sedimentary deposit sites of exceptional preservation where soft parts of organisms are preserved as well. Oh, so like all of the fossils we see of, we have a lot of fossils from that era because of how the soil was. So it captured and displayed fossils really, really well from that time period. It's really cool. The majority of living organisms as a whole were small, unicellular and simple. Hmm. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So that's from when trilobites started to come. Sorry, I started just reading the Wikipedia article. But yeah, trilobites and horseshoe crabs. Think about how to lay out this trailer. I think maybe the master bed is too big. Unless it's just a single apartment or a single bedroom one. Oh, I wanted to make another 2-bedroom, but kind of hard. A little space. Maybe I should change layout a bit. I think I just need to start over on this layout. Okay. So if we have a bit of a hallway like that, and then we put the bathroom at the end of the hallway, that could work. Really hard because I'm trying to jam everything in as I want to. But that space might work. Like so. Work. Then, hold on. And second bedroom here. Could be quite small, I guess. Oops. I'm grabbing everything. Move you. Tiny. Probably put like a loft bed in there with the dresser underneath it. Could do that. Wondering where I'd put the water heater. Thinking. If I change the dimensions of this back bit here, might work. What if I kind of wanted to have a bit of a wall hanging out on this back side, but maybe I don't need it. I could either get rid of it completely or I could make it smaller, because the size of it was restricting what I could do with this bedroom here. We can get a bit more living space shoved in, like that. Very narrow for the doorway, but I think it'll be okay. Like that. Then maybe put kitchen nook back there, this corner. Definitely see this a lot where the fridge is just completely disconnected from the cabinets. So doing it like that is pretty normal. Such. And if I still wanted a bit of a section to jut out, I can just arrange it to go like this. Nice. Okay. I think that's acceptable for this unit. It'll work. Oh yeah, I haven't saved. Whoops. Should probably do that. There we go. I didn't get a chance to play Elden Ring yesterday, but I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring on my personal time when I'm not building. And, my, current character, my Mikola RP build, they're in the end game now. I'm officially at the Consecrated Snowfield. They're kind of like a hit or miss on how effective they are at a lot of places. Like, sometimes they're pretty solidly strong, and other times I feel like they super suck. It's very situational. But I have faith that they'll be able to make it to the end if I just try really, really hard. I wonder how I'm gonna fight Melania. Because, like, my character, right now, their primary way that they fight, they dual wield straight swords. So I'm dual wielding, I'm dual wielding the Golden Epitaph in one hand and the Saint Trina sword in the other hand. And they do pretty decent damage. The problem mostly comes from that the weapons themselves aren't particularly strong. They have really low scaling. Like, I think the St. Trina sword actually has like C scaling in dex, and I haven't been leveling dex at all. I think my dex is only 15. And then the Golden Epitaph, I think it only goes up to B scaling, maybe, in Faith, but it's not a very good weapon. Neither of them are very strong weapons, so I've been relying a lot more frequently lately on spell casting. In particular, In particular, I'm usually using faith magic. Like, I have some sorcery support because golden fundamentalism, which is what they're using a lot of, uses faith and intelligence. So I have a little bit of both going on. But I mostly use incantations for casting because I have the Discus of Light is really, really strong, but it feels like it's situationally strong, you know? It's definitely not good for every situation. Especially now that in the end game, a lot of enemies and bosses are somewhat resistant to holy. But thankfully, when I'm not using incantations, I've been using the Staff of the Lost, which isn't the best staff to be using. I could be going better with like I'm trying to think what else could have worked because my intelligence isn't that high. I think I have them at 40 intelligence, and that's the highest I'm going to bring it. I'm going to just keep dumping into faith for everything else. But I use the Staff of the Lost in one of my hands for casting, and I use Night Comet. That's where my other part of my damage comes from. I use Night Comet and Night Maiden's Mist. Those are my only sorceries. Besides that, I'm usually using incantations. 40/40, you can use the Death Prince. Yeah, I could, but I'm also a pathetic baby RPer. And I want to use something that I think Mikola would have used. I'm only using Staff of the Lost because seems like there's a lot of connection between Saint Trina and Night Sorcery, so I'm using Night Sorceries. And Death Prince Staff doesn't seem like something Mikola would use. Hey Bonds, howdy howdy. I do hope you're doing okay. Happy Friday? Oh, good to see you though. Oh, I wonder if I could split this back unit into 2 bedrooms like that. That might be fun. Oh yeah, I didn't find a place for the appliances in this one, did I? How was I gonna do it? Not a lot of space in this one. Now, unless I shove it into that bedroom. So unfortunate, but maybe I will. Some places have tragically bad structure. Worst Friday? Oh no, I'm sorry, Bonds. Well, I hope the rest of your day gets a little bit better, and I hope you'll be able to relax after you get home from work. Don't worry. All things come to an end. This too shall pass. When I used to have really, really bad days at work, I used to try to tell myself that this too shall pass. I forgot what that originates from. What is that quote from? It's from something. Oh, is it? Hold on, is it Lord of the Rings? Oh. Oh. The saying is believed to be based on a Persian adage passed down through time and made famous in 1852 with Edward Fitzgerald's Solomon's Seal. Oh. Well, I used to say, I always told myself that on bad days at work. Telling myself that no matter how bad today is, I will go home and I will relax and I will forget it ever happened. Ooh, I should make like a kitchenette. That's kind of like, oh, kind of surrounded by a half wall a little bit like this. And sometimes they're like surrounded by like a little pillar. What if I do something like that? I put like a little wooden pillar in. That brings in the kitchen, but maybe. Let's see here. Like that. Maybe I should go out one more. I didn't want to make it too big, but I guess that's okay. There's not a lot of space for prepping though, is there? Or like that. Then the sink. Go there. I don't know. Maybe I will bring this down one more square. There we go. Ah. There. That should work. Oh, that's doing some clipping though. Hold on. I could just change the column and that would get rid of clipping, but let me look at this. Oh, that works perfect. There we go. There. Little enclosed kitchen here. There. This might be too small for a master bed though, or like a double bed. Unless it doesn't have a double bed, maybe I could set it up for just like 2 single rooms. Maybe it doesn't have to be a couple. I don't have to set it up for a couple. You know? Maybe it's just like roommates or something. How small the rooms are. But I also always like the option. What if... Oh no. Oh. I don't want to copy what I did over here again. I did want the trailers to be a bit more unique. I'm struggling here with my thought process. Because a double bed won't fit in like that, really. They won't be able to walk around it. Problem. Unless they give him a Murphy bed. Oh, the screen? Oh, was the screen dark? Well, it's probably okay. Might just be your phone. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think of a way that I can change how I have the bedrooms positioned. don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it. Okay, we'll just leave it as it is. Alright. So I think that's all of the units, like, planned. And they're all very unique from each other. They're not really each exactly the same thing. They all have, like, something different going on, which is what I wanted. So we have 4 trailers here. And I think the sizes are all acceptable. And we have, like, the little pool area, and then the clubhouse spot, and then I think that little empty back corner, I might put, like, a little bit of kids' playground equipment back there. So this should work out. Okay. Yes. I think that plan is acceptable. Our very rough draft of the build. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Oh yeah, I put up my own YouTube video yesterday. For any of you who might have missed that, I'll link that for y'all. I posted a new YouTube video yesterday for what was it? It was the next episode of the 100 Werewolf Baby Challenge. That's what I updated. Need to watch it. Yes, it ended up a little long, but a lot of stuff happened in the episode, so obviously that makes it a bit longer than expected. But yeah, next episode is up. It was interesting. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with that challenge, actually. And I'm actually starting to plan to start another Let's Play series. Because I do a lot of building. Most of my schedule has been kind of like going back and forth between, I will do like 2 speed builds, then 100 babies, and then 2 speed builds, and then back to the Let's Play. And I think I might change it a bit. Watched it with Ice. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you liked it. I was kind of planning on doing a bit of more of a rotation, because I do a lot of building. I kind of want to slow down on how many speed builds I'm posting. So I might switch to doing the Let's Plays, because the Let's Plays are actually a lot easier for me to edit. They don't... Because when I edit speed builds, I have to, like, record the speed build, and then I have to port it to my computer, and then cut down. I have to speed up the footage, and after it's sped up, then I come back and I cut it. And then after it's cut, then I have to watch it and do commentary, and then I have to edit and cut my commentary. The speed build videos, unfortunately, are very involved, and they take longer. Whereas the Let's Play ones, the only thing I have to cut is just my gameplay footage. I do like 2 hours of recording of gameplay, and then I cut that, and it's a lot easier to do. So, so I'm still gonna do speed builds, but I'm gonna kind of rotate a bit more. So instead of 2 speed builds, Let's Play, 2 speed builds, Let's Play, I'm gonna do 2 Let's Play series and then a speed build. Or maybe like rotate the Let's Plays, but you know. So every other build's gonna be, or every other video's gonna be speed build now, instead of 2 in a row. And Lego vid, oh my gosh, I actually really like Legos. They have like this entire Lego Civilization series that I really, really like, but they're stupid expensive and I don't have the space for that. They're gonna release that one on Animal Sanctuary. Oh yeah, that one's still just sitting in my work in progresses because I'm on the fence about whether or not I'm gonna actually follow through with it. That one is on the fence. Because I don't know if I actually like the idea. There's Pokemon model kits. Oh, that's cool. Pokemon model kit would be neat. As for the Let's Play series that I wanted to start, though, it was gonna be kind of like the short lifespan legacy that I do on stream, but, you know, it's gonna be for YouTube instead, so it's gonna be like cuts. Highlighted cut content of a short lifespan legacy challenge. And, the gimmick for the short lifespan is that I'm gonna play it in Tolmarang, the new world for rent. And I'm gonna have all of the descendants of that legacy family live on the lot, and then just kind of expand the house, and then have be a multi-generational family dwelling. And then have whoever the head of the household is be the property owner. That's kind of my plan for it. But it'd be a short lifespan legacy, so it'd go fast. It'd be living on fast mode. Wait for werewolf? No, not for werewolves. They're not going to be werewolves. The werewolf one's still going to happen, but that's stream. I streamed that one. I'm going to be doing a YouTube series for the other one. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's start doing exteriors. I still think that the evil werewolf child is some eldritch being. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, if you saw the thumbnail for the new video, Avery is really definitely one of the most interesting sim children I've ever had. He's really something else. I don't know what to do with that boy. That boy ain't right. But it has been nothing if not entertaining, I think. The adventures with that sim child. Definitely keeps things interesting. And the other kid, Beatrice, she's also shaping up to be something interesting. Goodness, I have bad luck with those sim children. But maybe it's fate. I set off to have 100 babies with werewolves. And it's kind of just like karma, I think. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes, I guess. How am I gonna fix this? I don't want that to show through on that side, but I want to see it on this side. Oh, duh. I know how to do this. I'm gonna grab a copy of this roof piece. Then... Yikes. Maybe not. Exactly what I wanted. Hold on. I can figure this out. I just have to think. Unless I bring the whole thing in, but I just didn't want to do that. Was it just me, or the Terra raid battles in Pokemon Scarlet more sparkling? I wouldn't know, actually. Like I said, I haven't been playing. Lightning, hello! Is that a lurk emote you lurking? Yeah, thank you for lurking. The King in Yellow. He is absolutely the King in Yellow, and I find it fantastic. I love my chaotic, evil sim child. I'm gonna remember that sim for a long time. Okay, so how am I gonna fix this roof piece sticking out on this side while not bringing it in completely like that? What if we shorten? No. Here, I'm gonna copy this piece. I'm gonna spin it. Shorten down. I might have a plan here, but I don't know. Doing some roofing shenanigans. Get my way. God, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know. Maybe I should just bring it back anyway and leave it like... No. I could just do it anyway. Whoops. Just do it like that anyway. Oh my god, it looks so lopsided. Look at that. Oh no. I don't know if I should leave it like that. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's got personality. Update on stand to Elden Ring. I decided to go with the bull goat helmet because it's a... Oh, you're right. Don't feel like killing Jaren. Oh, that's right, because you get the you get Jaren's set if you kill him. That's true. Jaren does have like a big Santa beard kind of look. Oh, it's great. I think it's actually kind of funny. Maybe it's a little silly. Maybe we do it anyway. Just we could be a little silly. Awful. I don't know. Maybe I should make it look more like it's an add-on. Oh, like that. Maybe that was the real answer all along. I think I was overcomplicating it. As I do. Uh-oh. Hold on. I can still fix this though. Give me a second. There we go. That is better, actually. That's more feasible. Hold on. Ah. Hey. Ugh. Never mind. Maybe I'm still a moron. Oh, but what if? Ah. Ah! I did it. Pink stole your Bond's water. Oh no. How dare you, Pink? That's like Bonds' whole thing. You're stealing his identity. Identity theft. Getting the foundation slapped onto all of these. Good. Identity theft is a victimless crime. Oh, because the victim would no longer have an identity, therefore there's no target for said crime. I see more. Think about this. Excited thingy? Yes. Actually almost works. Sticking out a little far, but oh, terrible. It's kind of silly, actually. I do like it, though. A bit more, personality. I just wish it didn't stick out so far. Why? Does it center any more than that? Not really. Oh. Oh, that works much better, actually. Like that. There we go. And it doesn't look like it's going to interfere with the inside at all, so there we go. That works for that roofing. Nice and simple. That's gonna attract bats? What? What? What's gonna attract bats? Oh, the way the roof is shaped, maybe? The roofing? Oh, maybe. The overhang? It's fine. I kind of fixed it. It's not overhanging quite as much. It's fine. Just have a really, really bright porch light and you'll be fine. The neighbors will hate you for it. I have some neighbors with obnoxious porch lights. Doing a think. In order to remove them, they have to remove the roof to make the bat move out. Oh gosh, did you know it's illegal to kill bats in the UK? Really? Huh, why is that? I think there's been once in my life I think I had a bat in my walls. It might have, I only say maybe a bat because I heard like squeaking in the walls, but it wasn't like, I didn't think it was a mouse because it didn't sound like a mouse. And the fumbling was very loud for a mouse. And was it only at night? I can't remember, but eventually went away. We thought we were gonna have to like get an exterminator or something, but it just went away. Bats endangered? Oh, really? They're endangered in the UK? Or in general? Could be a rat or a flying rat. Yeah, same thing, right? Or if I'll be able to really roof that section properly. I don't know. Unless I just do it like so. I don't like that. That doesn't line up perfectly. Is it because of the height? Oh, there we go. That kind of... I don't know why this roofing glitch happens now. It's supposed to like mesh in together evenly, but it doesn't anymore. So it's actually just the best thing I can do. I guess that works. Looks a little funny, but I guess that's the thing about trailers. Some of them just look funny. It could be a flying rat if you threw me hard enough. Uh-huh. I'm gonna open up your arms and become like a flying squirrel. Flying squirrels are flying rats too. Who says you couldn't put little gliders on a rat? Do what you want. Be what you want to be. No one's gonna stop you. Alright, as for this one's roofing, it's a little funny, but I see this all the time actually. So it's actually not that funny. Sometimes real life architecture is more ridiculous than IRL. It really is sometimes. Then what if like I put little pillars out here and they go up to support that section of the house that's sticking out like that? I see that quite often too. Actually kind of common. Fortunately in Sims, it doesn't really look right because I can't nestle it exactly where it's supposed to go. And unfortunately columns snap to grid. So I don't know if there's a way to unsnap columns from the grid. I don't remember if there's a way. But we have quite the variety of little trailers in here, huh? Really something. Gonna head out? Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here, Bonds. I hope the rest of your day gets a little bit better. Try not to be eepy. Actually, I'm gonna take a really quick BRB, alright? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bio break. When we get back, we'll keep working on the landscaping for this park. Okay? All right, and I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Ooh, trying to think of like some music to play so I can um keep at it. I don't want to get too seepy. I started with so much energy, but I also have to like just keep looking for music that's okay for me to play on stream, you know? I don't know. Listen to jazz. But... oh goodness. Aha. Ooh, there we go. All right. Back at it, I guess. Well, yeah, I have to put a roof on our back clubhouse thing over here too. Had to reload. Twitch died on you. I wonder if Twitch is just having some issues today. Possible. Okay. Now for the roofing. So, Oasis Springs is a mixture of like some modern looking buildings and then some Spanish themed buildings, but I don't think any of these are gonna have like that Spanish roofing on them. So I think we're gonna go for pretty standard shingles instead of like these. This. Oh my god, the sheet roofing. Oh god. I don't know if black shingles would be a good idea on any of these buildings. This place is supposed to be quite hot. I don't know if any of them would be scalloped though, you know? Maybe kind of degrees of this or something. Might be okay. And now for exteriors. Let's see. I'm gonna be hitting the roofs of every single house I'm around, trying to rotate around, so that's not gonna be fun. Definitely one of my problems with the camera is that it has like collision. So every time I rotate and I hit a rooftop, it's gonna like bounce my camera up and it's very annoying. Especially when I'm trying to have like a consistent look at an angle and I'm rotating my camera so I can just look at it at different angles. It's very agitating. As for the windows we're gonna roll with, I might just use base game windows. I think base game windows will be the best choice. They're kind of like a little bit of everything you need. I think an easy exit window would be kind of funny because this easy exit window, the gimmick is that you can actually, like, teenagers can use the window to sneak out of rooms. I should put that maybe in this little bedroom right here. That's kind of funny. So like the teenager can like open this window and like step out onto the porch and then leave the house. Kind of funny. I think it'd be funny to have at least one trailer with that as an option. Oh gosh, why is the cutaway wall doing that? Oh, that looks so weird. Oh, I hate that though. How do you like this? Oh. It looks so funny. Come on, work with me, tool. We do this, then sometimes cutaway walls just aren't your friend. There we go. That makes it look better. Okay. We have this screen porch door in there, and the door that goes into the house proper. I have these mega doors that are actually not that bad. They're very rustic. I'll probably use a lot of these, I think. It all just kind of depends on everything. Oh my gosh, look at all the nails. That is beaten up. Would work. But I ideally want something that's really gonna match, like, what I got going on with the white windows for the screened-in porch. Oh, I could bring it down to brown. Also an option. Ooh, that color, those colors kind of coordinate with each other. I do like that. Kind of like that, actually. A little tiny bit of blue trim on there. Kind of nice. And then they have another version of the store, but without the little cover on the front of it. They have the... Maybe we can get two of these doors, but then a version without the little blinder in front. Maybe the blinder version can go be entering the house, and then the non-blinder version outside. Probably works out. Oh, I don't like that the foundation's doing that. Ugh, it's so annoying. Got like a cutoff where the pattern isn't meshing together perfectly. Right, how about we do some pretty basic white siding for the outside of this one, so it'll look good with the brown windows I have. Like that. Looks like I missed a bit of foundation, so we'll get that all fixed up. Yeah. Although, I don't know how much I like that. Maybe the brown isn't a good idea. Unless they use a different siding, but... There's this more diluted, darker brown. Or we could just go back to white. Maybe the white was a better idea. I do like that. Then as for the door, I guess that works out. That really bright brown with the white trim. Or we can make it colorful. There's a white trim with a blue door. Kind of fun. Oh, as for other windows, I don't think we'll put any windows. I'm wondering if I should put any windows in between the screened-in porch and out there or not. There's a version with this with actual window pane on it, but I don't know, probably not. I think not. And then we have these really cheap windows from the base game that I think be good choices for their everything else. But I'm going to take a look at Growing Together real quick. Growing Together also has some really nice ones. Oh, and they're kind of the same vibe, but they're a bit more detailed because, you know, they're newer, maybe. What did growing... Oh. Was I... No, it was high school years that I was thinking about. High school years. Oh, they have windows like this. And then they just have like this one. Oh, okay. High school years build wasn't very good, but I like their furnishing. They have good furnishing about it, though. Right. And let's put like a bigger picture window out at the front. That's pretty standard. Oh yeah, these they're usually a lot like this too. That's so small though, because it's actually a pretty wide front. So this would probably look better on like, say, this trailer or something, since it fits more, or maybe even this one. Because it's kind of weird because like these look it looks like the size that these would look best on is if it was 3 squares wide instead of 2. Then it'd fit on there perfectly. It's so agitating. I don't really want to change the entire composition of the trailer because I liked how they were when they were 6 tiles wide. I would have to like adjust one of these specifically for that or something. It had to be 3, so it wouldn't work. That's kind of lame. But we'll definitely put some larger windows at the front of this one. They're usually quite big. That one actually looks kind of old. I don't know if any of the mega window set's really gonna look good here. It could. They have like this shoddy appearance that I do like. Because my biggest debate's on the front windows to use. It was this big barn stash one. Isn't bad. Or we have like this more crosshatched one from the Mega series. We'll go with that. I'm tempted to make them different colors so we don't have white siding on with white windows. Oh, there's a version that's like slightly scuffed. That's kind of cool. Oh. Well, that's actually kind of nice though. The pretty colored versions don't have that scuff. Oh, there's a version where it's inlaid with brown with scuff. Should I do inlaid with brown? I don't know. If I do the white windows with the scuff, I could just change my siding, if that's the problem. We could do this muted blue color. I did really like this bright, obnoxious blue door. I might be able to keep it, even if I change this, like so. Or I make it white. It's really easy to get caught into doing white and blue houses. I notice a lot of my houses end up white and blue. That's just because it looks really good. Unfortunately, blue is like one of the best color swatches in this game. All the blues look really nice. So it's really easy to make every build blue-centric. But I like those big picture windows facing out that side. And as for our doors, City Living came out with a version of a door that's really beaten up. Really old. Use that. It doesn't come in white though, it's like this awkward gray color. Might be okay if we just make all the doors like brown. I don't like that brown. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they have like apartment numbers on them. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I could keep the default brown swatches. I guess it's not a bad idea. This all like such. We have a little nook for our water heater and like this only person with their own washer. Their own washing machine. need to find the electrical panel because I don't think I put one into this house. Unless I get rid of their washing machine and I put it in here. Or I could just put it in the bathroom. Or... I wish I could put this somewhere over here as well, but I don't think the Sims would be able to interact with it properly if I did. I don't think so. That might work out okay. Alright, back to Windows. So I was using the octopanes. I can continue that for this side. I can put a single window here. Put one in this room as well. Maybe like two facing out that way. Then one facing out this way. Looks pretty solid and spaced out. As far as trailers go, that does look pretty believable, I think. But let's figure out a little bit more of this porch situation. For the fencing. Usually wooden. This. That's pretty normal. And then floorboards. They have this old rustic floorboard that I think would really work here. Really old one. Yeah. That looks like a good greened-in porch color. Yeah. Sure looks like a trailer. Maybe a small little window here? Yeah, like that. That's a good exterior. I should do a little bit of landscaping too as we go down. I want to get rid of this main dirt road, that placeholder. And I think for replacement, I might use terrain paint. Maybe it'll be dirt. We could either have a dirt road or we could do like some rocks. Grit and gravel. Oh, I think the gravel is probably a really good one. Do gravel like this. Also a version like that though. Oh, I like that. I mean, it is called the Desert River Rock, so that's pretty on point. The desert pavers. It looks really nice, though. I think Try the desert river rock. Maybe that'll look okay. So that's going to be the main side, and then I'm going to soften out these edges to kind of blend it a bit. Not very good at terrain paint because it's, well, like painting. Oh, goodness. Hey, Virgil. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hello. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. I'm doing A-okay. Looks about right. Boo. Yeah. Boo. Just woke up? Oh my goodness. Yeesh. That's pretty late. I hope you slept okay. I slept in a little bit too. My usual alarm went off at 9, but I didn't really roll myself out of bed until like 10:30-ish. Go. I think that rock path down the middle isn't a bad idea. Kind of blends in nice. It's not exactly dirt like I was thinking, but it's still pretty good. I was up late? Oh yeah. Oh, you're playing the DLC? That's cool. Have you been having fun? I was gonna play it, but I just woke up and I had inspiration for something else. So that's what I'm doing. And I didn't have my Switch set up or ready at all. Because I was also kind of up late. I was working on more sim building. Enjoying it so far? Oh nice, that's good. Good to hear. Yeah, I will be streaming it at some point. I have no plans to play it off stream at all, so when I do get to it, it will be streamed. But I'm very much in the mood for building today. Drayton kicked your butt? I don't know who Drayton is. But I guess that's maybe a good thing. I've been worried that it's gonna be too easy. I have a lot of Pokemon that are all max level raid capable. So, you know, EV trained, maxed IVs, level 100. Elite 4. Oh, is that the name of the art teacher? Or, oh no, Blueberry Academy, right. So that's the foreign academy, right. Duh. That's cool. Obviously sounds like he's a dragon tamer. That's neat. Ooh. There's this, there's this object that I really like. It's like a bathtub. And it's full of like cactus and desert plants and stuff like that. I don't build in desert places very much, so I don't get to use some of this stuff. But it came from Strangerville. Here it is. Nothing better than the bathtub full of cacti. Classy. Let's see. There's also like a tire. There's a plant that looks like it's in a tire. This one. This one also can. It's a bit of a dirty swatch. I like this. Cool. Oh yeah, the problem with building or doing landscaping around objects with foundations is that it'll try to float all the time. So I'm gonna probably have to fight with that later. Just started playing again, trying to really learn things. Oh, cool, nice. Heck yeah. Did you get the DLC pink? Alright, we'll at least put a clothesline out here in front of their yard. Oh my goodness, Lantos! Hi, hi, hi! Thank you so much for the sub. 9 months. Holy moly. Yeah, it has been like almost a year. Thank you so much. Good to see ya. Hope your day is going well. And happy Friday. I'm doing okay. I'm a little eepy. Ugh. Just a little bit. I was looking for the clothesline, but I can't find it. I'm probably just overlooking it. They're usually in appliances, right? You think it would be in appliances with all the rest of the laundry stuff, but I guess not. I always find it in the off-the-grid spot. Oh, it should be blue. Cute. And maybe I'll put like a little bit of an outdoor grill thing out here too. Maybe like one of these little ones. Little outdoor grill, and then maybe some outdoor seating as well. Although these are the folks with the indoor porch, so I don't know. I more think that they would have the air nice seating inside. Maybe, oh yeah, kind of like a little table like this. With some decent chairs. Something comfortable. Outdoorsy a little bit though, like this. Maybe, I don't know if that's the right colors I would like. I can't make them white, otherwise it'll blend in with everything too much. They do have to stand out a tiny bit. And maybe like a little patio bench as well. I wish the swatches were a bit more matching though. Don't really look good because it doesn't match anything else. Like everything in this game. Nothing matches each other. Ever. Criminal. I played the Talos Principle, and after I tried out Fortnite's Lego mod. Oh yeah, I've heard some good things about the Fortnite Lego thing. A girl was playing a bit of that, and she likes it. It looks actually kind of fun. She really wants me to play it with her. Did find very low odds shiny last night. Oh, cool. What'd your shiny get? Got a Michino while doing DLC stuff. Oh, Michino? That's back in the game? Oh, that's really cool. Nice. It seems like they're adding back in some Pokemon that were from the DS era. It's like they're trying to reintroduce them back in now that they've shut down Pokemon Bank, was it? Or was it Pokemon Home? Now that people don't easily have access to transfer Pokemon between their DS games and the Switch. Like me, I totally missed out on all that era. Oh, I should give them like some cat furniture out here on the enclosed porch. Heck yeah. Stuff for like a catio. Perfect. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have the version with the open window next to this. Kind of funny. There we go. And probably just get the beige color version. Does that end up being too much beige? Could make it a different color. Oh, maybe I'll leave it white for now. Like less than 100 killed odds? Yeah, so just like random. Don't they call it like full odds or something like that? When you're not intentionally manipulating odds, you just get lucky. I got one of those on one of my first early times starting Scarlet. I was still running around. I hadn't even walked into the academy yet. And I found a shiny... Is it Squovit? It's the one that turns into Greedent. So yeah. Well, this is when you haven't killed any. Yeah, so I just found it randomly in the wild when I was newer to the game. I was looking at one of the little critters and I was like, is that one purple? I touched it. And then yeah. And then it happened to me again with a... What was it? Toxel. I accidentally found a full odds Toxel too when I was playing through the story that I accidentally killed. I was using a Jigglypuff. I had a Jigglypuff. And it was using like its little baby doll eyes or something at me. So it was lowering my special attack, right? I think. And then I used round and it one-shot crit it. Well, it was a critical hit and it killed it. I was so mad. And I'm not the kind of person who's smart enough to save before I touch a shiny, so it was gone. Always save. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of newer. So I wasn't really watching for it or paying attention. Oh goodness. Hello. I want to put some kids stuff out here. I'm trying to think of which one. They have Because I kind of wanted to put a bit of kid stuff in this back corner as well. I'm just trying to think what I'm going to put where. I do want a swing set somewhere. Maybe the swing set would be better out in the back corner because there's more space for it. Instead of right next to one of the houses. Might make a bit more sense. Trying to find it though. They have like this whole section for kids' toys, but they're not very well sorted through. I guess out of all the wings, I think this version's probably best. At least for like where we're at. They have this cute one too, but it seems too nice. Oh, actually there's some versions of this that look like it just has like worn paint or something. Kind of nice, but... I don't know. Thanks for lurking, chicken. And I do think it'd be nice if there was an area for like hopscotch and marbles and whatnot. I'm trying to figure out where that should be though. Kind of tough. Unless I make... Hold on, I'm so indecisive. I could make this back area have some actual concrete and whatnot. Like sidewalk. Not that one though. There's one of them that looks kind of cracked and like exposed to the elements. I had to find that one. Where is it? Stone, slab of concrete. Cushiony is the nice concrete. Slab is that one. Gravel. I always forget which one it is. And this one? Ah, here we go. Tried and True 2Mac. That's the one that looks kind of beaten up a little bit. So this one. I wish it didn't look like that though. I don't really like it. I guess sidewalk slabs isn't that bad. So let's use sidewalk slabs. And it's like this section. That doesn't look good though. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm trying to figure out what I do like. Not gonna lie, really enjoying the DLC, but ADHD Go Burn was doing side quests. Oh no, side quests, say. Yeah, I have a feeling that when I get to it, it'll probably be the same boat. I definitely get distracted and I go off and I do any and everything. If I so do have the option to. I definitely want something out here. I just can't figure out what. Less bad, but not right. Ugh. I recommend doing a few side quests at the beginning, though. There's a new feature you can buy if you do. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's also not bad. I don't know. I guess it's just seeing the terrain paint go into this that just looks really weird to me. I think that's why I'm not liking it. I do think I like that tiling though. That does look good so far. We'll figure it out. Stuck at raids. Part of it is that you have to have specific Pokemon for it. It took me a while to kind of curate the right team to make it really work. And sometimes it's really not your fault. Sometimes people just bring really, really bad matchups. I've seen a lot of people bring Pokemon that are blatantly bad decisions to a raid, and they just get one shot like every other turn. I guess as far as like a surrounding wall for the pool, I guess this fencing isn't that bad of an idea. I mean, pretty appropriate for the area, I think. It just blends in really bad. I don't know if I like the white version. Do I? I guess it adds a little bit more contrast by comparison. The gate's so small. Slightly bigger version I can use. I guess that's a little bit bigger. Hard to say how much if I like it or not, but it does fit. Oh, a Scizor? Plus I'm doing it with computer, trying to remember how to play again. Oh. I see. Oh, so you're not playing with other people? Yeah, that'll... The NPCs aren't always that good. If, unless your Pokemon is strong enough to carry, yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, for Scizor... I guess the fire type is always probably the best bet because it's Scizor is 4 times weak to fire. But you'd have to make sure that you're ready to resist different types of attacks as well. The problem that I find a lot with the biggest mistake some people will make when they do a raid is that they focus so much on what they're bringing. They don't think about, like, they think about what they're going to hit the boss with, but they don't always think about what is the boss going to hit you with. So you don't just have to plan out your strengths, you also have to plan out for your weakness as well. If that makes sense. Actually, you know, if I leave this little bit right here stoned out like that, it almost looks like it was an empty plot for a trailer a long time ago, and then they just built over it. Won't play with others because they're not smart enough for battles? No, it's not that you're not smart enough. You just need the right team. And it takes a little bit of practice and learning. Hopscotch is such a cute thing that they added to the game. I like it. See, got a spot for hopscotch, spot for marbles. I like basketball hoops, so I don't know if I really have space for the basketball hoop. It's hard to say. If I expand it out a little bit, maybe I could. Make it a bit more like that. Pretty standard for like a kid's a little area where all the kids just kind of like gather together to play. That worked out. A little bit more figured. A little bit more figured out, a little bit nicer. I'm gonna keep going with a bit of landscaping, I guess. Most of their stuff is inside the screened porch, so I could probably fill out a bit more plants on this outside. Oh my gosh, what if I get like this little sprinkler? I'm gonna have like this little sprinkler. And then have the potted plants around the sprinkler. It waters them every morning if you do that. Kinda cute. I think that's how I'm gonna configure it. Yeah, it looks about even. Wait, hold on. There. Yeah. I don't want to put the planters too close to the roof, because I found that if planter boxes are too close to building foundations, they'll fail to germinate. They fail to germa, as how Girl always likes to call it. There, like that. Nah. I liked how... I think it was better back when it was more flush against the building. But... maybe I can get a little bit of desert plants to kind of plant around this area. Yeah, I know. Doing a lot of think. Doing lots of think. Ah! Here we go. Part of an idea cooking. Ah! The rudeness. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Hello. I am here. I am awake and conscious. Living and thriving. I'm gonna look at some debug items. Edit. Objects. Parent came out with some pretty nice planter boxes in the debug menu, so I'm gonna try and find those. What do you mean? It's rude? It's rich enrichment? I mean, I guess. It reminds me to be awake. That's kind of cool. Ah. Oh, that's kind of an interesting fire hydrant. I haven't seen that before. Now, where are the planter boxes? I know they came out with some debug ones, but I don't see them. Even though I'm looking at the debug menu. Oh, here's this. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Ooh, like that. These are closer to what I was looking for. Okay, maybe like this one, but we make it smaller. I don't know how much I like the way that looks. Kind of funny. Not terrible, though. I don't want to use the, I don't really want to use the real planters for fake plants, or like, okay, I don't want to use the planters for plantables because I don't want the neighbors like coming along and trying to plant stuff in them when they're not really supposed to be used like that, because these are supposed to be decorative. Grab like 2 more of these real quick. Besides the round cactus, they have like these, which a little bit better maybe. Oh, what if I... Okay, hold on. I might have an idea. Place you... Alright, the stupid foundation's gonna get in the way. Forgot about that. Place you... that. Here. Then you... here. Take this little one. You make it really small. That. We'll grab another tall one. Maybe like one of these little agua plants. And that. Go like that. I have like a little group of different desert plants all together. Cute. Oh, hello. I like that. There we go. So much effort for just like little little planters I'm just tacking around. I don't know. Sometimes there's like very specific things I like to just kind of stop and put time into. I couldn't tell you what or why. I think it's because I never get the chance to really use the desert and hot weather plants like this. So it's a little different. It's like playing with toys that I never get to play with. Really cute though. I like it. Speak. Yeah. I'm sorry, I am getting kind of quiet because of how much I'm focusing on just plants. Putting little plants everywhere brings me joy. Because even though this is kind of supposed to be a bit of a rundown trailer park, I do like my landscaping. No worries, many worries, always. I think Horse Ranch has some pretty decent deserty stuff too. Oh yeah, like these. Ah! Oh my gosh, look at this old truck. I didn't make this place support, like, car parking or anything like that, though. Oh yeah, I think that's what I was looking for. Kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like in this yellow. It's very dried out looking. Really like it, but I'd have to move the foundation back down temporarily. Because stupid landscaping hates the foundations. Foundation tool. There it is. Hiding. I'm gonna temporarily get rid of my stairs, but that's okay. Really want to be able to put these around the foundation in this front area. It's gonna kind of, when it's clipped into the foundation, we won't really be able to see that. If I bring the foundation back up. There we go. Now they're kind of like, it's just like a little bit of foliage along that side. Kind of nice too. Not that bad. I have to put dirt down. Dirt is really going to make it look better. Maybe I should put it on this side of it too. Maybe. Just at least like a little bit on that side so it's just more uniform. Oh no, I flipped up with it. Got too far. I wish I could bring that out a bit more, but maybe that works out though. Now it's like just little bits of greenery sticking out ever so slightly. Brings it to life. Plant you in the walls. It's because I'm working on it. Also, hi, good to see ya. Was that a sneezy? Me? Did I sneeze? Can't remember. I zoomed into the hyper focus mode of trying to look. When I'm doing landscaping and plants, there's nothing but me and the plants. All right, everything else disappears. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Friday. I'm just kind of doing my usual Sims building stuff. How about you? How are you doing? That's kind of decorative and cute. I like that. Really like that. Feel like you sneezed earlier. Maybe I was gonna sneeze, but I just like suppressed it really hard. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Sure, it's nothing. Doing great. Just publishing a project. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Good to hear. I'm a little eepy, but I'm okay. I think the smarter starter soil is not really gonna look good on this. Maybe a... dirt should I use? We have the dusty trail one. Oh, that's not that bad. What about the horse swallow? Oh, that's... it's a bit muddy. I'm not really looking for muddy. I'm looking for the dirt I'm gonna put around. Oh, that's dark. Pine duff? Oh no, I don't want pine duff. Scorched earth. That's close. Garden bedlam? Maybe. I think as far as decorative dirt, I'm gonna use... I think... Oh, that wasn't garden bedlam. Not scorched earth either. It's... brick. The garden bedlam's really not that bad, though. Maybe I'll use that. Yeah. Oh no, what'd I do? Oh, I saw the terrain glitch happen in real life. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah. Game hates it when you mess with multiple terrain paints at the same time. It freaks out. Ugh. Okay, I'll fix that. Freaking stupid, annoying terrain glitch bull crap. Figures. You would pull some horse piss like this, wouldn't you? Thanks for the pets, chicken. One working on for 3 weeks. Oh, wow. Heck yeah. Good, good. Glad that your project is wrapping up and feeling good with it. That's always nice. See a long-term project come to fruition and stuff like that. I get you. Alright, well, that got brought back and taken care of. Hopefully, I don't know how much I want it. If I get one more terrain glitch, I'm just gonna save terraining for last. I really don't like it when this happens. Go. I like to add little bits of subtle darker dirt in some places just to add a bit of texture to everything. Really helps. Not bad progress so far with the outside of this unit, though. Getting somewhere for sure. Oh yeah, we should add a little roof vent as well. Probably above where I expect the stove to be. There. And I should put an AC unit somewhere too. Air conditioner. Since Oasis Springs is hot and doesn't really get cold, I don't think it really snows here. So I'm not really going to worry about adding heating to the houses. We'll just have cooling. The air AC should probably be... Probably put it there. Put it mainly... Put it out here in the living room. Okay. I like how they have, like, really nice versions of the ACs, and then they have, like, these older, not nice looking versions of them, too. Oof. Oh yeah, I'll have to put mailboxes around somewhere too. I'm trying to think of the best place to put all the mailboxes. They'll likely be localized into a single place. I don't really have space for them out front. Maybe in the center of the park, which is more like around right here? Or we could put them back near the office. We have 4 units. I guess I'll need 4 mailboxes. Unless, hold on, I have an idea. What if I put the mailbox cluster all the way down here at the end of the road? That might work out. That. Yeah, that works out. It's unfortunately right in front of their screened-in porch, but I mean, what you got? For the community. Oh. Okay. Sorry. How girl's leaving, so I'm just talking to her a bit. She has, a guest coming over tonight, so... I was asking how long before I should expect them to get here. Because I need to shower and pick up the house a little bit. So that being said, I should probably end stream pretty soon. I think I have an ad playing right now. So probably wrap it up here pretty quick. Unfortunately, I started stream a little late today, but I still streamed 4 hours. It's not too bad. Mail, mail, mail? Yeah. I think the idea I'm running with for this park is looking kind of good, though. I actually do like this so far. Not bad. Like I said, it's kind of returning to something I'm more familiar with. So it's not that bad. It's a lot easier for me to build things that I've built a lot before, or I've seen a lot in real life, you know? I think that's always the way it is. And doing the Southeast Asian house was really challenging because I don't see things like that IRL. And when I was trying to look up a lot of pictures, it's really hard. Everything's always just trying to, like, sell me stuff. Even when I straight up just say that I'm looking for, like, architecture plans or just, like, inspiration and pictures and stuff like that, it just feels like they're trying really hard to try and sell me apartments and stuff like that. And it was really hard trying to research for some builds. But I did eventually kind of figure it all out, and I'm really proud of the build that I showed off at the beginning of stream today. So I think when that eventually comes out as its speed build, it should be a pretty good video, I think. I hope so. I'm pretty proud of how it turned out. The one part confuses me. A trailer park with an in-ground pool seems like a conflict of funding. Yeah, probably. But you know, it's not totally unheard of, to be honest. I lived at an apartment before. It wasn't like a terrible apartment complex, but not like the highest end kind of thing. They had a pool. They had like a pool, and they had like a clubhouse thing with like a gym and everything. So it's definitely not unheard of. I've been to a trailer park before that also had like a big community building for like events, because obviously when you live in a trailer, you don't have room for like parties. So you could rent out the community center and space and stuff like that. It happens, and the only reason I'm including it is because this is in the middle of the desert. So I thought it'd be the most sensible. And you know, why not? Why not give these people like something nice, I suppose. It's fine. I'm sure the tenants actually probably appreciate the pool. Especially if this place is like, what does this place look like? New Mexico? I don't know. Alright, but I think I'm gonna call that good for today. I definitely like how this trailer park is turning out. I might continue building this off stream and finish it and upload it, because I think I'm going to include this into my renovation build save. So next time I stream, I believe we might do Pokemon. It kind of depends on how I feel. A lot of times when I decide to go live, I just play whatever my brain wants to play at the time, because that's just how I have the most fun. So we'll see where we're at on Monday. Eventually, I do plan to play the Pokemon DLC. I'm not going to play it off stream. If I want to play it, I'll play it on stream for y'all. But otherwise, I guess expect the usual stuff of either Sims or Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring in a few streams, so maybe we'll go back to Elden Ring. Depends on how inspired I am to build. But yeah. I see, do you want to try building one too? Heck yeah. Looks nice. It's something. I have a long way to go, but I mean, the way this trailer looks right now is already a pretty decent idea of what I'm aiming for. It's still very rough and very early. It's definitely going to take me a few more hours to finish this. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I hope all of you had fun too. No raid out tonight. We're just gonna call it good. I gotta get ready for that visitor tonight and all that stuff. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me today. If any of you are interested, here's my YouTube where I also post Sims content. I have a video that I just came out with yesterday. So if you want to check that out, that's there. I have a new speed build coming out that I'm going to be working on this weekend for Tomarang apartments I built. So that's coming up in the future. And I have another Let's Play series that I'm going to be starting on the channel as well. Oh yeah. All that being said, thank you all so much for being here with me today. Please follow if you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!